And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That is incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Now Mahomes. That is caught. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. That he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Yeah, the Saints signal for another timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Yellow. Hey, 57. Hey, 43.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they've got it as we resume action. Tucker now to kick this one away. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. Carr going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10. Right at the 30. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, 0 nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
What now?
Here is 3rd and 5. Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. So nothing there that time, and maybe you need to look to the O-line. They weren't able to create any space.
No, they weren't, and you know as well as I do, as many offensive line coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those guys get to the sideline.
And they're usually loud and big. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Two yards still to go. 3rd down now. Carr going to throw. And that is incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Dennis Allen, he makes a call, and his offense stays put. They're going to go for it. Now Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Kamara. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Some good, strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got them into the end zone.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Kamara will score. Touchdown, New Orleans. It finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Blake Groupie now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a good kick pays off as he's only able to get this out past the 10-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. They fake the give. Now Mahomes being chased out left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It'll be a loss of only a couple on the sack, but now it'll bring up 3rd down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Now back to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And he's taken down here by the Saints. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Mahomes going to throw. Open man downfield is Hardman. He's got it. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there.
Easy. Sunday.
Mahomes now to throw. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just add the extra point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Now, 694.
The final shot here before half for Carr. He lets it go deep for Olave. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Shotgun now for Carr. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And some room to work. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. 51 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Try to pound it in. Kamara. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. So stuff from the 2, now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Again, Kamara. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up. They were able to stop him at the line on 1st down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad or incorrect. You might just need better execution and just a tad more determination. And they got it done on the 2nd try.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Now here's Mahomes. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Yellow.
He'll look to throw. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, 3 and out to start the game would have been a real disappointment. So this is a nice job of finding something you think will work and executing it. And they're able to keep this opening drive going.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
15.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, partner, I guess sometimes it's just a matter of philosophy. Some say run it until they absolutely stop you, and others say, well, when you think they're about to stop you, fool them a little bit. I guess they should have tried to fool them on that play.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 33. 12 yards there as they move the chains. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Hey, 57.
They'll look to throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Hey, ribble it. Yellow.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey, 34 yards. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
To throw, it's Carr. He's going to go for a big play downfield. That's caught inside the 20. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 65 yards. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on first. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jamal Williams punching it in from a yard away. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. A big spot now for the Saints as they'll indeed go for 2. They'll try and run it in. And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the fourth quarter. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Pacheco gets it again on second down. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
Yellow. Hey, 57, 57.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Here's Mahomes to throw. That is caught. And he will have the Chiefs first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
Well, you can absolutely feel the thought process there. They just gave up the touchdown. So in the huddle, they're telling each other, you don't want to give it back now on a 3-and-out. Nice job of making sure that they wouldn't, and they pick up the first down.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's a 2nd and 7. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. To throw, it's Mahomes. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do. and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They stay on the ground. This time it's Williams. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. To throw his car. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Here comes the Saints punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And that flag accepted. Here comes the Saints punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. Fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 15-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10. Here's 1st and 10.
Color. Yellow.
Mahomes. Finding Kelsey. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Yellow.
Mahomes. With no hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Now he'll escape to his right.
Could this be the drive that ultimately wins the game? How about the initiative he just took there? Running with it after he couldn't find a throwing lane, and he drove them into range for a game-winning field goal with that play. What an opportunity they've been presented to come through with the win.
A handoff now for Pacheco. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball on the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Now Patrick going to change the play.
Hey, 15.
Again, it's Pacheco. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. But they'll run with Pacheco. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And he's not able to come through. This is no good. And that is how this game comes to a close. Well, Charles, coaches always talk after losses about putting that behind you and moving on. But in a case like this, when you could have won it with a chip shot field goal and you miss it, that is going to sting for a little while, isn't it?
Some are tougher to put behind you than others, right? We always talk about compartmentalizing. What is the rule, coach? Is always about 24-hour rule after a game, and then you move on. That's tough because that was a very makeable field goal. In fact, I think you and I were both just shocked that he didn't knock it through the post, and they end up walking off the field losers.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Stage is set, ball is on the tee, and off we go on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the 3. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot. The end of it. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Mahomes. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. Here's 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. That'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Right back to the air from Mahomes. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage. and gets down on the ground.
And he thought about throwing it away, but he can't get rid of it, and that's going to go down as a sack.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
On third down, Mahomes. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Now Mahomes. He'll take a shot downfield for Kelce. And he's in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. First and 10. Carr going to look to throw right away. That's deep for Olave. And that one is caught. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10.
6-18.
From the shotgun, it's Carr. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. They'll try again here, second and 10. Carr working out of the gun. That one taken in. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come out with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
His offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They're going to continue to be aggressive, especially through the air, and if they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. More from New Orleans after this. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. A gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it pays off.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on fourth down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Here's first and 10. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Mahomes now to throw again. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. It is 3rd and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. That's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Mahomes back. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. Finds room inside the 40. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
Wow, I mean, he's going to be disappointed he wasn't able to take that all the way, but that's still a heck of a run. In the end, after a good tackle to save the touchdown, they're still going to be set up with 1st and goal.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We're back to New Orleans. After this, ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. They'll run here with Kamara. And he will get into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Saints. On comes Blake Grupe for the PAT. He knocks it through. The Saints will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball is incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
First down throw, Mahomes. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Third and long for Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. To the goal line and in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs. Butker now to add the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Chiefs will tie things up. We are all even at 14. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First down throw for Carr. That's deep for Olave. And this will be tracked down and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll lead to a second down. Patrick to throw. Open man right side is Kelce. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This a 57-yard attempt. And that is no good. He missed it. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Jamal Williams. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Brian Cook up from his safety spot to make the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Carr now on second down. The right side to Olave. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. On the give, it's Williams. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Jaden Hicks on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6. It's another run here for Williams. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Chris Jones, the All-Pro, there on the tackle. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Shaheed in motion. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. He'll look underneath here and find Kamara. It'll be a pickup of 10. 1st down, New Orleans.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a 3rd down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on 3rd down? 3rd downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
Shaheed in motion. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Second down, Carr. He's got room at the 30. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. They'll keep it on the ground. So a pressure kick coming here for Blake Grupe. This to take the lead here in the 4th. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. He'll run. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll run here. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. They get 15 on that game. 1st down, KC.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
They'll stick to the ground. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again. Now on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance and took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Olave is the motion man. Now, 2nd down throw from Carr. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
3rd and 9. Slot man in motion left. From the shotgun. And a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway. And he's taken down.
Up until this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Here's 1st and 10. throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. Now, Mahomes. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. One last shot now for Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So this one, a win for the Saints. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Saints are winners, as we say so long from New Orleans.
Well, folks, it is always a celebration here in New Orleans, and we are just outside of the Hoppin' French Quarter at the Caesars Superdome. The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And we are underway from the Superdome. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a nifty return there all the way across.
Well, as they say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
And Mahomes going to put it up right away. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Now Mahomes. Looking downfield for Kelsey. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there in the opening drive, but that falls incomplete.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. That is pulled in by a diving Kelsey. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards. And again, it's Mahomes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice from 21 yards away. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. Carr going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10. Right at the 30. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Here's Carr to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
To throw, it's Carr. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. Well, they only had a yard to go. They try to pass the football. Defense blitz. Defense got there.
Yeah, I think on this one, this is probably good scouting, understanding a few tendencies and figuring out that, hey, they may take a shot, and they dialed up the pressure and got to him.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And that will force a turnover on downs. Throwing now is Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A really good pickup of 28 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Here's Pacheco once again. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Pacheco. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Pacheco gets it, tries the left side. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
29.
Shotgun now for Carr. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
What now?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Saints first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. Again, it's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Now Carr. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. And Shaheed going to go in motion. Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr. And his throw here is incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Carr. That is caught. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Carr to throw again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. From 17 yards out. And the Saints are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Groupie able to add the PAT. And that'll make our score 14-7. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that's caught inside the 35. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now here's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Mahomes going to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak.
It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3-and-out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. To throw, it's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Saints will have the football back. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Second down, and it's Kamara again. And he gets it down to the 32. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
93. 93. 734.
Carr now to throw. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half.
And he's taken down here by the Saints. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Mahomes now to throw. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. So they've got the football, and they'll start right on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
Here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Now it's Carr. Here's Johnson with a reception. And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Kamara. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. It's a loss of 4 on the 1st down play.
I don't know if there's any other way to put it, but that play was blown up right from the snap. How about the guys on the defensive side of the ball? It's almost like they were in the offensive huddle.
Yeah, it's one thing to stand him up from that 1-yard line. Pushing him back to the 5, though. Wow.
Yeah, I like what you just said there. Not just stand.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. It was Leo Chanel who got in to drop him. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front and getting to them. Other times you add extra guys.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. A nightmare on 3rd and goal. He's sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him. So Carr departs, and on his Blake Groupie for the Saints field goal. And his kick here is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. Well, the 3 points certainly helps, but you feel like, Charles, at this stage of the game, when you force those turnovers, you need to start converting them into touchdowns.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised myself because I thought in this situation they were thinking end zone or bust. Now they got to rely on their defense to get the ball back again for another opportunity to get 6 points.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. Now Mahomes. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
They'll run for it with Pacheco. And he's got the 1st down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. On first down, they go back to Pacheco. And he's got this down to the 35. 46 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down. Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge. I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Again, it's Pacheco. And he gets it down to the 32. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Here's Mahomes to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 14. Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game. Well, not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. When Mahomes sees something, he'll change the play. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the one that should seal the victory. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
They'll run here with Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. Once more, it's Pacheco. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
And this is where the mental part of the game comes into play. Defense is out of timeouts. Just hold on to the football. No sense really trying to score. They should be able to run this one out.
Mahomes down to a knee, and that should just about write a finish to the This is the Madden Championship Series brought to you by USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA proud to serve the military and their families, and we join you from USAA Stadium. Justin Tucker all set, and we are set to see the cream of the crop in the AFC as we are underway here with the Ravens and the Chiefs. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Throwing now is Mahomes. And a quick throw here that's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they can't bring him down. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 30. First carry now for Justice Hill. Now he's free at the 35. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. And even 50 yards on the ground. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from the 20. And the Ravens are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. So a designed run all the way, and he took it the distance. I don't know that anybody saw that coming.
Well, on this play, how about the vision of him, being able to see the open field, make his move, and get there. Oftentimes, defenses have a spy for the quarterback position to try and take care of it. On that play, if they did, it certainly didn't
lost.
work. Yeah, there's no doubt.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Yellow.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Yellow. My time.
They're going to look to throw. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. Inside the 20. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with 2nd and goal coming up.
That's a great run right there on first down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. I think you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Yellow.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Slant route. That's complete to Travis Kelce. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll look to throw here. Towards the end zone for Brown. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And Patrick Mahomes, for all of his artistry and arm angles and what he can do in the short passing game, never forget he's got a cannon as well. He unleashes a big one there, but that time it winds up incomplete.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. That's into the hands of Worthy. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A very well-executed play. It goes for 29 yards.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 15.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Mahomes going to change things up. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Now here's Mahomes. And that will be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Mahomes throwing on fourth. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on fourth down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first down.
And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way you can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive if they watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Hey, come on.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9.
Hey, middle.
Jackson. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry. And a nice stiff arm that opens room to run. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 45-yard line. Henry up the middle. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
To throw is Jackson. Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Block. No, we changed it.
Now it's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And they take a 17-14 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Mahomes going to throw. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And this pass caught by Gray. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now Mahomes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Mahomes now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Rashee Rice as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will make this a 4-point game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressive. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. In their locker room, they've got a sign that says defense wins championships. And, Charles, they pointed to that this week, said that has to be us. Looking good early.
I like how you saw that because of the bold letters, right? You saw the emphasis that they place on that and what they believe in. And for them, it's every single snap. So it's not just a matter of getting to the quarterback and knocking the ball free. They're trying to read when that ball's going to come free. As soon as those hands separate to throw the ball, they want to be there and have a chance to knock it out.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Yellow. 15. Hey, 15.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Jackson That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. Two guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. First time they've looked his way in this game. He comes through picking up the first. Now Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. Down the sideline he goes. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, 57 yards. And the Ravens have retaken a third-quarter lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that gives him a 3-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a second down and 4. They'll look to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Well, the pressure, the hits, the sacks have been coming at him all game long. I'm frankly surprised that they haven't found a solution yet to create more time for him to throw it or maybe change what they do on offense.
And that's one of the biggest differences in this game and why they're losing right now. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 68 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Butker on for the PAT. And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They had seized the lead there for a little bit with a starting drive in the third quarter, but a moment ago, the touchdown that puts them back behind.
So their defense is under siege a little bit right now because they have not able to solve their opponents. So they've got to keep hammering away on offense and try and win this one in what appears to be a shootout.
Here's Jackson to throw. He finds his man. It's Charlie Kohler. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Jackson now. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Real quick, ready? Ready, shot!
Again, Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have regained the lead. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Tucker with the extra point, and that gives them a 3-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Yellow!
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
Well, every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Yellow!
2nd down and 6 now. Here's Pacheco once again. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
When coaches stress their defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he's going to be touchdown short of a first, and it's 4th down coming up. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
Attack, attack!
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him 19 on the play, but they will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. A handoff now for Pacheco. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss.
Hey, 43.
Mahomes going to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelsey. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Attack, attack!
On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Yellow.
2nd and 7.
Attack, attack!
They try with Pacheco. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their 1st timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Here's 3rd down at 5.
Yellow.
He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. So they go on fourth down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
15.
Mahomes. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. Mahomes. Eluding the... And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Butker now to add the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now. So they got their touchdown, now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
A short one there, caught by Likely.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
It's not.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and we have that in the NFL. The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Here's 3rd and 10. They'll run it again with Henry. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes will throw. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. So long, everybody. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Harrison Butker set to get us started. It's two AFC powerhouses, the Chiefs and Ravens, underway in Baltimore. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. There's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. Well, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. From midfield, here's Mahomes. He's going deep for Brown. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not succeed.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce, 58 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
To throw is Jackson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes flushed out right. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. There he goes left side. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown. Oh, backbreaker. That'll drive the coach, the offensive coordinator, just crazy. You get it all the way down there in the red zone, can't capitalize. Instead, they go the other way on the fumble return for a touchdown.
How about the aggressiveness of the defense, though? They're not about to just fall on a fumble, are they? Scoop and score is their motto, and they just did it.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. They'll come up 2nd and 7. Again, it's Pacheco. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. A give right side for Pacheco. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Here's Pacheco headed right. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. And now the Ravens are going to take another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Running left to give to Pacheco. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Here's Pacheco. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. These two teams all tied after one. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. Pacheco will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Well, I know a defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see...
In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Mahomes now to throw. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
Henry. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Henry again. And he will again go backwards as they drive him back to the 4-yard line. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now.
But when the ball snapped from the 3 down near the goal line, I think in days gone by, we thought many teams would run the football, but on 3rd down in today's game, I expect them to throw it. A little counterintuitive there. They tried to run it, instead spilled for a loss.
So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a 1st and goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding them to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. Now Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards.
43! Yellow!
Throwing now is Mahomes. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. They come up on second and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. From the gun on third down, Mahomes dancing to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards in a first. They're going to look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Catch is made by Hardman. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Back to throw here. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the linebacker, Kyle Van Noy. And the Ravens are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight, and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And leading 10-7, they may just want to get this to the locker room. After the interception, here's Jackson. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when we decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Facing fourth down, Baltimore will punt. Jordan Stout out there. And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And he'll weave all the way up to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
Well, that return had all the trappings of really good scouting. You could tell that they thought they saw something on tape that they could take advantage of, and they dialed it up at just the right time to give them a great return.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to race that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline. They drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Yellow.
Throwing on second and long. Mahomes. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Going to need better protection here. Third and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. They'll set up to throw. Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a second down and 12. Now here's Mahomes. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Fighting through, and he's got space. He's still on his feet, and he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
I think that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
But these guys are going to chop into that deficit. They got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on second and 13. In his own end zone, it's Mahomes. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And they work this out past the 25. They'll look to throw here on first down. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Well, we're in Baltimore. Third quarter action, second and 10. Mahomes going to throw. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Hey, 43, 15.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 29-yard line. They'll look to throw again. And he whips that one incomplete there.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Mahomes to throw once more. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sat back at the 38. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Mahomes got to have this one. Past the 20. 5. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Inside handoff, Henry. And now a fumble. The ball's out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that sling. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. Second and 11. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A gain of 32 that time.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of, and in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a fourth-quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Butker on for the PAT. And it's no good. Well, that could be a critical miss here in a one-score game in the fourth. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the fourth quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started. Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him, though. Find him. Find him.
Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 21 yards there on third down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Henry. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. This is 1st and 10. Running from the gun with Henry.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Throwing, Jackson. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
Now you have to like the play calling because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
Here we go. First and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. They'll give Henry another shot. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Jackson to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here's a big one. It's 4th and goal. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to be stopped shy of the end zone. The big back, Derrick Henry, held out of the end zone. And the Chiefs are likely going to win the football game. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to cash.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense, and know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
And defensively, Baltimore's in a dime look here on 3rd. Back to throw, Mahomes. That is caught. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And this one's away on EA Sports. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Before the play clock can expire, we've got a timeout called by Andy Reid. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
15.
First play is to the air. And his first pass falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Right. Easy. Hey, Sunday. Strike.
Throwing is Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Attack! 43!
Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 46.
Hey, 57 colors.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And he protects himself with a slide there.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Yellow.
From the 46. Has his man. It's Pacheco. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32.
Yellow.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
15. Yellow. Right side.
Another try following the sack. He's taking a shot towards the end zone. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Brandon Stevens has it. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Backed up in the end zone. Jackson. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So it'll be second down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Middle.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. Connects with Bateman. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
All right, set now. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Pistol snap to Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Lamar out of the pistol. He puts everything behind this one. He makes the catch. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for him, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Yellow.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Right side.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he found some running room for a nice gain. The rookie from Clemson in on that stop.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Right side.
From the 38. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Hey, we're good.
Offense up to the line fast.
Hey, 57, color, 57, right side.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Right side.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's held up short of midfield after a small gain. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some...
Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. Offense in the hurry up here. Here he is on 3rd and long. He puts some juice on it. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That is Eddie Jackson. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47th. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. 7-0 is our score. Back in a moment with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Blitz coming, Lamar. He's got Andrews. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Nice return there. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes. He's on the move. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
You know, before the snap, You know, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Yellow, yellow.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Right side.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down.
Okay, we're good.
Working quickly here.
Hey, 57, 57. Right side.
Trying again, following the sack. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Pacheco hauls it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Puts together a quality gain here before sliding to a stop.
Hey, 43, 43, 15.
We've reached the 2-minute warning. And it's the Chiefs looking at first and 10. Now it's Mahomes. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down.
We're good.
Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Come back. Right side.
After the sack, another pass on second down. Getting out to his left. The ball is out. And this skips out at the 2-yard line, dangerously close to a touchback, but they'll be set up near the goal line instead. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third.
Hey, 15. Hey, 57. Attack.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
Yellow. Right side.
Here's Mahomes now. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. And third and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a fourth downs instead.
Mahomes throwing on fourth. And it falls incomplete. He won't get to the end zone, and they turn it over as fourth and goal fails.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
First down, here's Lamar. Forced out to his right. The ball is loose. This one bounces out of bounds right at the line, so it'll stay with the offense here.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sidelines are best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Well, sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Lamar now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. First and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Pressure coming. It's Jackson. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You gotta make a move.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here we go, second and very long. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Trying for the deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get more points to end a lopsided first half. It's a Tez Walker touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. Gets it to the 15. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs chop some of the lead off before the half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He'll throw it. The Chiefs get to him, and he's dropped. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, first and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
1st and 10 from the 41. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he's brought down after a modest gain up to the 46. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
They'll send him over right. Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
No, it's not a running back, but it's a receiver carrying across the marker, Kate. I'm not even calling this a trick play anymore. It's about maximizing your resources and your asset, and this receiver shows you he can be a tool as a running back.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Tight end making the play there on the corner route. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage. You can keep your job in the NFL as a D tackle if you eat up space. You really can. But you make that bag when you can defeat blocks, penetrate, and create runs for losses as a defensive tackle.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Pistol snap to Jackson. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Ravens call in on Justin Tucker for the field goal. This is going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. On target to Worthy. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Flush down out to his left. He's keeping it. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Has a man, it's Brown. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Right. 15. Right side.
Blitz coming, Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. He sends this one to the end zone. Oh, he nearly reeled that in. As close as you can get, but just an exciting incompletion.
Easy. Right. Right side.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Yellow. Right side.
Another throw for Mahomes. Called in by Worthy. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
Right side.
1st down throw, Mahomes. He'll get this one to Brown. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time. I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups, and that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. The drive begins with Henry. He cuts it to the right sideline. He's off to the races. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he got all in that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
43, yellow. 57, colors. Right side.
Pressure coming for Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Yellow. Right side.
Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
This one's hauled in on the left side. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Throwing again, Mahomes. Wide open downfield, connection made. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down from the red zone. The back grabs it. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Here are the Chiefs facing a massive 2-point try. Back to the air, Mahomes. And that pass is caught. They get the 2 points and a little drama now. We've got ourselves a 1-score ball game. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And that one is going to go out of bounds. Wow, they're going to get great field position out of this. First and 10 from the 41. Here's Henry running left. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Another run for Henry. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Motioning left is their running back. He's back to throw. Taking a deep shot here. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Looking to throw. That's cut beyond the marker. And he goes down a little short of the 40. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Henry running to the left. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. Now they send their back in motion right. Lamar out of the pistol. Gets everything he has under this throw. He's got it inside the 10. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
DC, ready? Hey, Alpha, sit up! Sit up!
They'll try and punch it in. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Here's a give for Henry. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Trying to run with Henry. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens have a commanding 14-point lead now in the fourth. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Yellow. Color.
Now to throw. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
15. I don't need to. Return.
To throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Desperation time on 4th down. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback? They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. And he's going to take a knee.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're off from Baltimore. McCole Hardman now on the return. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow, 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 yellow. Right.
Throwing on their first play. Going deep right away. He's got it. Complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. They get 35 out of that one. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yellow.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Brandon Stevens has it. And the Ravens are going to take over after the interception. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. Now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Pistol snap to Jackson. He's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks. And sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Oh, they're going for this. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Tez Walker touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Good looking return here, and he's got room. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Hero 15. Hey, yo, go. Right side.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens get it back after making their third first-half interception.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Alpha, sit on. 180. Finish shot.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it, and that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Return it.
Running once more with Henry. Again, he hits the second level. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. The rookie from Clemson in on that stop.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
2nd and 13. That's complete. Here's Brown. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Working quickly here. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Nice pass complete over the middle to the tight end. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Working inside the red zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs reach pay dirt for the first time this game. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Frank. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback, this drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he's brought down for a loss.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, an instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time.
Brought in inside the 20. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Going with King Henry here. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
This is Henry on 2nd. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Jackson now on 3rd. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 13-point lead. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Hey, 43, 15.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He lobs it up, looking deep to the right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Look, Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another try following the sack. He's got it near the 10. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a one-score game in the first half. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker to try the point after. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Running this with Henry. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens driving ahead. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Kate, it was such a privilege for me living up in the Pacific Northwest and covering the Legion of Boom. And when I see a play like that, all I see is number 25, Richard Sherman. Yeah, he could run his mouth and he could talk with the best of them, but he walked it with tackles just like that.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. And that run won't come close. We've got a turnover on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. First down from the red zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
That's up and through for the point after. And we're all knotted up. Butker on now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, report! Report! What is it?
A give to Henry. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. 2nd and 15. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. First down, here's Lamar. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the... He makes the catch. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
One last play before the break. Back to throw it. He fires one deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. First and 10 from the 41. We give to Henry on the inside handoff. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Ready.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Go ahead.
Lamar out of the pistol. Walker hauls it in. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Turning to Henry on third. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. Offense up to the line fast. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. going for it with Mahomes. He's trying to push the field. He's got it inside the 10. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. From the red zone now. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Took his shot at 6 that time. It's 2nd and goal.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. Offense in the hurry-up here. Mahomes to throw for it. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs start the second half with some needed points. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
DC ready?
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Pistol snap. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And this will be a scoop and score. Touchdown. Butker to try the point after. That one splits the uprights, and they'll take the lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They run it with King Henry. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. So we're through 3 here. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Lamar now from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Escapes a defender. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks, too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instinct come to life.
2nd down run by Pacheco. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Looking to throw. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
He'll throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the 1st.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
They'll run Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
They'll try to run with Pacheco. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Chiefs clinging to a 1-point lead. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Here's a throw out wide to his wide receiver. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some all-important insurance. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Here are the Chiefs facing a massive 2-point try. And he has it in the end zone, and that might just be the decider, folks. It is now a 2-score game. Butker on now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Here he is to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And now they face second down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go here on EA Sports. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Leo Chenal, the linebacker, there for the tackle. Now the Ravens use their first timeout.
Quick.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Play action now. Jackson. To the tight end, Likely. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
On the ground, this is Justice Hill. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Jackson out of the pistol. This one complete to Bateman. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting to third down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. But when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to third and have it plays, that's when an offense is really firing. You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
Big-time pitch and catch there on 3rd down to extend this drive. Feels like they've got to come away with 6. You want to strike first. It'll go a long way in determining how the rest of this game plays out.
To the 5-yard line. Second and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. Third and goal for Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively. setting up a 4th down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
So, trying to make a statement on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Pistol formation with Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. They roll the dice, 4th and goal, but they're going to wind up being turned away by the defense.
Well, clearly this coach wanted to come out aggressive early. They decide not to settle for the field goal by going for it on 4th and goal, and they are turned away. What a great stop early in this game by this defense.
Yellow, yellow.
1st and 10.
43, 43. My turn.
Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's taken down up past the 35.
My turn.
Mahomes on 1st down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Hardy now with the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
What is it?
In the pistol, Jackson ready. Going up top and looking for Flowers. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
The biggest correlation between scoring points in the NFL is your ability to generate explosive plays. And oftentimes, the best explosive plays in the passing game happen when the quarterback is outside the pocket, and great example of it here.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
So they made it a priority here early to try to get him the ball in the 1st quarter, but that was their 3rd attempt. None of them have resulted in a catch. I think you got to start looking elsewhere. You don't want to get into a position, Mike, where you feel like you're forcing the guy the ball and forcing your offense to run through him.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. So after one, it's the Chiefs on top. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Here's Henry. He is in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Here comes Worthy to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Yellow. 0-15. Right side.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Yellow.
They'll try again. It's second and 10.
Right side.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And that'll set up fourth down.
Yellow.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. He's going to air this one out. That's incomplete. Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs.
All right, Mike, so in a situation like this, I would love to see the quarterback think first down. I don't need a touchdown. I need a fresh set of downs. I need to keep the chains moving and give me more opportunities to hopefully end this drive with a touchdown.
From the 35, it's first and 10. On the ground, here's Henry. Just pushing defenders out of the way as he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense. And primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So Tucker is back out after making the field goal. He'll kick this one away. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now, Mahomes. That's complete left side to Worthy. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Yellow. Yellow. Yellow, yellow. Right side.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He'll find his man, Mecole Hardman. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Yellow. Hero 15.
They put Kelsey in motion.
Right side.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
Yellow.
2 minutes to go, first half in a 2-point game. Greg and I will be right back after this. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Mahomes now to throw again. That is caught by the tight end, Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
BC, right? Out, sit up. 180. It's up. Hey, middle.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Report. 13. Sit up.
Going to go right back to Henry. Up the sideline, past midfield. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. 35 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Middle.
They'll go again here with Henry. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. The blitz overwhelming the offensive line, and down he goes. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. This will be from 47 yards. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens will cut the deficit down to 2.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing now, Mahomes. That is intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens.
So anytime you're really sensing pass, Mike, the first thing you want to do, flood the field with defensive backs. Good things typically happen. I mean, that's a great call there by the defensive coordinator to counter that play, because no matter where that ball was going, they had someone in the neighborhood who had a shot of making the play and getting them off the field.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Oh, no chance to get rid of that one. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Jackson now on 2nd down. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
15. Yellow. Hey, 43, 15. I don't need to.
To throw is Mahomes. Hit as as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Here's Mahomes. This is intercepted. Picked up by Darius Washington. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we have reached halftime here. It's a tight one, a 2-point contest at the pause. As we send you to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with the EA Sports Halftime Report. It's all yours, Coach. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half coming up. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
They'll run it on first down with Henry. There he goes, inside the 30. What a run. He brings it to the red zone, taken down inside the 20-yard line.
Explosive plays. Teams understand just how valuable they are in regards to the ability to score points. Typically, they come through the air, Mike. In this case, they got it on the ground. Now they find themselves inside the red zone.
Jackson out of the pistol. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. And before the snap, we have a whistle, and this could very well be a false start. Lamar going to work from the pistol. He's got his big tight end, Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. Point after now from Tucker. It's up and good. And the Ravens will up the lead to 5. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get forward for a couple. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Patrick to throw. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that is brought in. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage. But that's all he can get out of that one. On 2nd down, Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he'll be taken down, let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes 3rd and goal. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. The offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. And in motion is Brown.
15.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top. The offense is staying put. It'll be 4th and goal. Here's Mahomes. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Clemson. And the Ravens will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Room to run past the 30. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
So this play starts, Mike, by look at the deep layers that they put into this defense. They're trying to say, hey, you don't get enough depth. We're going to throw this ball over your head. But once a defense takes that deep passing game away, look at the space between the running back when he gets the ball and the front line of defenders trying to chase him. That's what allows for this big pickup after the catch. Great play design.
He's able to get away from one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Pistol formation with Jackson. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
No, we changed it.
Pistol give to Henry. Yeah. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the 3rd quarter. On 1st down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. Well, they weren't going to get him the 2nd time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
On the handoff, it's Henry. And a good run there on 2nd down. A pickup of 7. It'll bring up 3rd and 3.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in. It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Mahomes back. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Attack!
1st and 10 for Mahomes. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
43!
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Open man downfield. It's Kelsey.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an art to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut, where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the 1st down.
They'll run here. He'll be bogged down. Short pickup to the 25. Here's 2nd and 9. Mahomes. He'll check that down to Pacheco. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They come to the line needing 6 yards for a first down. They'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down, a sack. But we do have a penalty marker on the field. Let's get the call. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Now he takes off. And he's into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Chiefs.
What a finish there to get the touchdown, but of course the job's not done, and this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still 1 stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their best defense called, and somehow find a way to keep them out of the end zone. You can just tell the teams that practice these end-of-game situations. After the offense scored, there was no big hoopla. They weren't throwing themselves a parade. They immediately knew they had to go for 2, get back in the huddle, get their best play call executed, and we got a tie ball game.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's first down. Henry. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Henry. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down. In the pistol, Jackson ready. Coming open, that's the tight end likely. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Baltimore.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
2nd and 6 coming up. Now Henry. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. And that is incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And now it's 4th down.
Timing and trust. critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Fourth down. Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
You want to be a star in the NFL, Mike? These are the high-pressure moments that you can't shy away from. The greats, they embrace it. Tie ball game, fourth quarter. The game is on the line. Everyone in the stadium knows where that ball is going, and I can't blame them.
This offense still has the one timeout to use. 1st and 10 coming up now. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. And they're going to get the timeout called. What a finish. We're down to 4 seconds remaining in the game. So out comes a guy who's been here before. Big spot for Justin Tucker. This to win the game. So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. And the Ravens are going to move out in front. So, it's a win here for the Ravens. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night. Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. And that one will not be returned over the back line of the end zone, so the offense will get the ball at a decent spot, the 30-yard line. First and 10. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. They'll try again here. Second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. It's a gain of 19 in the air. And the Chiefs have a first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
On first and 10, it's Mahomes. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. To throw is Mahomes. To the left side, caught by Kelce. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down. On third down, Mahomes. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm, being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down, but in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield, and there does come some danger when you throw back across, but in this case, it's a big completion.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he'll be taken down.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
In trouble. Down he goes. So push back to the 11-yard line for second and goal. Here's Mahomes. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa. Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Hardy now with the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face second down and 7.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up. You at X, Sit up.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. He finds Likely, his tight end. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Hey. Sit up.
On the give, here's Henry. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Nice pick up there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. We are through 1. It's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Second down and 3.
Yellow.
Now Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
We see this week in and week out, Mike. These running backs in today's game, they really have the skill set of a wide receiver. So if you're going to guard him one-on-one and you know the offense is going to use him in the passing game, you better have that guy. You better have that matchup guy that you're confident to put on him and say, okay, you're going to go out there in space and defend a receiver like this. And after plays like that, I'm not sure how much more man coverage they can afford to play.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Throwing now, Mahomes.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
Here's Pacheco. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Quick, ready?
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Pistol formation with Jackson. And the rush gets there. He'll be tracked down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Second down, Jackson. A gain there of 24 yards. Good for a Raven first down.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs.
Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play. And good job by the defenders tracking him down and took him down for a loss.
And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, Jackson. He runs with it. And he will score. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes going for it all. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. And he's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Jackson now to throw on first down. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Big start to this drive with a gain of 26. Jackson out of the pistol. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And he will get into the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Attack!
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down. From the gun, Jackson. That's to the sideline. It is intercepted, but I don't think he was able to stay in bounds. And indeed, the officials concur. It is incomplete. Very nearly a turnover. Jackson now on 2nd down. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 31 yards. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Tucker's kick is good. So we reach halftime, and the visitors, the Chiefs, out on top. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman. and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. So they come to the line for first down and 10. In the pistol, Jackson ready. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is brought in. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Now, this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll get 4 here, up to the 24-yard line. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Throwing is Mahomes. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down. On the ground, here's Samaje Perine. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. A run up the middle with Pacheco. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
They'll run it with Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
Aguilar goes off in motion.
Returned it.
Third and long for Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
So Tucker is back out after making the field goal. He'll kick this one away. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Once again, it's Pacheco. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll stick to the ground. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. He is in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. He'll run, and that'll be a pickup of 3. Second and 7.
Yo.
They'll keep it on the ground. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
Hey, middle.
Throwing Jackson. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. To throw is Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
A run, it's P-Rock. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman, sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
Attack!
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And that ball incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Mahomes to throw it on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
In motion comes Walker. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Another try, 2nd and 10. In motion comes Walker. They'll drop to throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. Bateman is the motion man. On 3rd down, Jackson. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Now, Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for 4th down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember, the better your defense, that doesn't mean you should punt. The better your defense, the more chances you should take on offense.
They'll run here. Here's a 2nd and 6. Jackson. He'll look underneath for Henry. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike, you never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the 4th. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Pistol formation with Jackson. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
That's a prototypical coverage sack. All 11 guys on the field doing their job. Starts with sound back-end coverage. Nowhere to go quick with the ball. The quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off on the NFL on EA Sports. Nicole Hardman now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Couldn't connect on first, it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Mahomes on 1st and 10. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. He's got it, complete. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Kate, you know this. All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal, that start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. From his own end zone, here we go. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
1st down. Here's Dak. Fires down the middle, and it is caught. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Hey, 47.
First and 10, Prescott. Forced out to his right. They'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Hey, kill. 26.
Throwing again is Dak. Escapes the pocket. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the 1st turnover of this ballgame. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. Working quickly here. Here's 2nd and 7. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And it's 3rd down now.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Pressure coming from Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here. He's got it inside the 10. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Another shot at this extra point here. And the kick is good. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
46. Yeah! Hey, kill!
From the 31. He puts some air under this one, deep right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
15. What's that?
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And now it's 2nd down.
Yellow. Easy. On Sunday. Hey, Ripley. Nice hot.
Here's Mahomes. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Attack! 43! Watch out!
Here we go on 4th with Mahomes. And it falls incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call doesn't yield a first. We've got a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Here we go. 26.
Throwing on 1st is Prescott. He's trying to go deep again. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
We're going to 53. 26.
Prescott here from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Yeah, here we go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
We're going to 54. Why?
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 4th and long.
Here we go. 47. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 47. 26.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. On the move, headed right. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, partners. They turn it over on downs.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he works this to the 38 before going down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
The 2nd down run by Pacheco. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I think this is the part where they run away, Kate. As in run away from that monster. He's just too strong a presence to try to block them inside, and that time, it cost him some yards.
Throw on 3rd down. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. A give right side, here's Pacheco. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. It's Pacheco again. And he's brought down for a loss. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the 1st quarter. It's a 2-score game early. Take a quick break, and we'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Marquise Bell making the play. And the Cowboys will have the football shy of the 20-yard line. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself 3rd and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense, well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. He's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, here we go. 46.
Another try following the sack. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
3rd and long for him here. The Chiefs get to him, and he's dropped. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
I know I'm nitpicking a little bit here, Kate, but if they could have held off just another second before making contact, they may have driven this QB right into the end zone, and we know what that would have meant. Well, 2 points and a defense ignited.
Cowboys punting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Collects this at the 35. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. Got every single bit of that one, didn't he? Over 70 yards on the punt. And they'll get ready to go on offense. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Hey, 57, 57.
Back to throw, Mahomes. Got him in over the middle, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running right is Pacheco. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
Rolling.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Yellow.
Right back to Pacheco. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Now a give left side to Pacheco. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Yellow.
They're set up at the 35 now. First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. They'll run now with Pacheco. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Give him 4 yards as we have hit our 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs pushing for a score before the break. To Pacheco here on 2nd. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
All right, Cowboys showing nickel set, 3rd down. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Backed up now after the penalty. It's third down. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Mahomes throwing on fourth. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs. And he can't do it himself, Brock. He's stuck behind the line for a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Here we go. Hey, kill.
From the gun is Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Prescott now to throw on third down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. 4th and 3, drive on the line.
Here we go, 46. Yeah! 26.
Another throw for Prescott. He connects downfield on 4. Keeps himself upright. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? And gets him the first on 4th down.
Here we go. Hey, kill. 26.
Dak throwing again. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys make it a one-score game before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Back to throw it. He beams one deep right side. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys might be able to get some points late after the interception. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hayward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
This drive will begin with a run from Elliott. And this one does not go far. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Right back to Elliott now. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, check.
Dak now from the gun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. He'll throw it. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things. Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Yeah. Here we go. Right check. So we're going to 54. Wide in. 47. Here we go. 47. 46.
From the 48. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
26.
Dak to the air here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 46. 26.
Looking to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Cowboys rush it in, and they bring him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying again, following the sack. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Off play action, it's Mahomes. He puts some power on a deep one left. That's grabbed inside the 30. This play goes for 36. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Looking to throw Mahomes. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing again, Mahomes. Has his man. It's Pacheco. Running in the red zone. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Hey, Ridley.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he runs this one in for the touchdown. The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. I take it.
First down, here's Dak. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah! There we go! Where take? Where are you in take?
Throwing again is Dak. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He's got it at the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. For the point after, here's Aubrey. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Yellow!
1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. Offense in the hurry up here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
1st and 10 from the 41. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense, and I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Second down now, 7 to go. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And they bring him down around the 34. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
They'll go back to Pacheco on first. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And they take him down right along the 30. Working quickly here. Looking to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
The first down carry for Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go here on EA Sports. From the back line of the end zone, a surprise, he's bringing it out. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. First and 10.
Yellow. Yellow.
Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
On second down, Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt, and although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
That's complete. Who else? It's Kelsey. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Mahomes now to throw again. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Now from the 9. It'll be 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. It's been a nice opening drive. It's led to this from the 5, 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And that is Caught in the end zone. He's in. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come
to the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Kendricks.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! 26.
Now here's the longtime star in the league, Zeke Elliott. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Second down and 8.
Yeah! Go to 54, go to 50, 26.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
Here we go. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. 15 yards through the air. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
That's over the middle and intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He'll let one go down the middle. That one underthrown and intercepted. And the Cowboys will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, dose of ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Here we go.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout.
kill. Kill, kill. Here we go, 46, 46. 26.
On second down, it's Dak. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll be third down.
Hey, kill, kill. Kill, kill. 47. Hey, here we go. Here we go, going to 53. 26.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And this ball incomplete on third down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And he's going to lose yardage on this return. Tried to retreat, but is covered up. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. He's going to look downfield once again. And he's got it. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more. Back to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Yeah, here we go. I take.
Prescott on first down. A short throw caught by Ferguson. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
We're going to 54. Why is?
One quarter in the books. It's the Chiefs on top. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go, 47.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. That's complete to Elliott. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Here we go, 47.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
26.
Now Prescott. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
26.
They'll throw again. Dak. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. Why? Yeah! Here we go! I take 26.
To the air again. Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Yeah! Here we go! I take 47. Hey, kill. Here we go, 46. 26.
Prescott again. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. His kick is perfect. And the Cowboys get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
The dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Hey, 15. Right side.
Here's Mahomes. Caught by the tight end, Wiley. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Mahomes now on 2nd down. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. What work after the catch. That one picks up 29 yards.
Yellow.
Here's 1st and 10.
Right side.
Mahomes back. Look at the big guy rumble. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Easy.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. Now from the 7, it's 2nd and goal.
Hey, Ridley. Right side.
Now Mahomes. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, KC. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, check. Hey, kill.
1st down, Prescott. A minute 56 to play in this first half. Greg and I continue in just a moment.
Yeah. Here we go. Right check. Then we're going to 53. 26.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. Open man downfield. It's CeeDee Lamb. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Once again, it's Pacheco. Big hole to the 30. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. On 2nd down, Pacheco. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that ball picked off. It's the ball hawk, Trayvon Diggs again. And the Cowboys are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
Now he'll air one out. And this one is hauled in. What a grab. And he will go all the way. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Cowboys. The extra point by Aubrey is good. The Cowboys are back within 4. It's 21-17. Seven seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Throwing now, Mahomes. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The 1st half has come to an end. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the 2nd half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
We're going to 54, wide in. Yeah, here we go. Wait, Jake. We're going to 54, wide in. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
There we go, kill. 26.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play them man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Here we go, 47. 26.
Again, Prescott to the air. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Dak. It is brought in the end zone. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Aubrey now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Cowboys extend the advantage to a field goal. It's 24-21. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. That's dropped off for Pacheco. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. 3rd and 9. Here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. 2nd time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. From the gun, here's Pacheco. Working his way for a short pickup to the 48. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Open man downfield, it's Kelsey. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Chiefs 1st down.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play.
What you love about these running backs, Mike, is that their confidence is that they can make every play a big play. But in this case, sometimes you have to know, all right, it's over. Cut my losses, try to get back to the original line of scrimmage and survive to the next down, but tries to make this play extended and takes a big loss.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, 57, 57. Right side.
On second down, Mahomes. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They need one right now. 3rd and long. Here's Mahomes. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game has been. This defense is all over this passing game. Everywhere they look, they have defenders in the right spot. They've resulted now in 3 interceptions, all while forcing this offense to try to adjust their game plan on the fly.
Yeah!
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Hey, kill! 47! 26!
You start this on the ground with Elliott. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They drop him in the backfield.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
And that is brought in. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
When he continues to play at this level, Mike, it just makes this team so hard to beat. It's the combination of leading both long, sustained drives and then being able to strike in bunches, generate big, explosive plays, primarily through the air. It puts so much pressure on these defenses, and with the way today's game has gone, doesn't look like he has any plans on slowing down. You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier.
That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Jake Ferguson, touchdown Cowboys. Now Aubrey for the extra point. The kick is good. The Cowboys will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Hey, 43, 15. I don't need to.
Mahomes now to throw. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have
the speed on display. He's in. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Dallas. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. First down throw, Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
All right, so sometimes as a coach, Mike, you just got to step in and take over. And I think in this case, you're going to look at your quarterback and say, I don't care how open that guy looks. If that defender's on that half the field, throw it to the other half. Because this is the second time he has picked you off, and I guarantee the only thing on his mind right now is getting third.
He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Again, here's Zeke. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go!
They'll stick with Elliott. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
Yeah! What do you think?
On the give, it's Elliott. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down.
Yeah!
Here's 3rd and 7.
What do you think?
Handoff, Ezekiel Elliott heading left. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
Here we go, kill! Yeah! Here we go! Right there! What do you think?
Here's Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
And that is just a bad time for a mental mistake. You have to secure that ball before you worry about turning upfield. You know it's 4th down. You know where the marker is. You've got to make that catch and keep this drop.
And he's into the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Chiefs. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
They'll drop to throw. And he'll get into the end zone, doing it on his own. Successful 2-point conversion. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go here on EA Sports. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it. Back, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First and 10.
Here we go. Hey, 47. Hey, kill. 26.
Right to the air is Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Here we go. 46. 26.
Dak to throw. That's to Ferguson once again. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Yeah! Here we go! Right there! 26.
First down, Prescott. That's complete to Elliott. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Hey, kill! 26.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. That is caught by the tight end, Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Fall down these two. Attack!
Slot man in motion left.
Right side.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's got it. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chiefs come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. From the end zone, here's Cavante Turpin. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Play fake. Prescott. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice job initially by the quarterback. He feels that immediate pressure, and he's able to escape the pocket. Now, you're hoping somebody uncovers. One of your targets becomes free, but became pretty clear that he wasn't going to be able to have anybody to deliver the ball to, and does the right thing by getting rid of it.
Yeah, here we go. I take.
Cooks going in motion. Now a second down throw for Prescott. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it's going to bring up a third down.
This is teach tape for man defense, Mike. I mean, he is not looking back at the quarterback at all. He is in the hip pocket of his receiver. He's staying in phase and in rhythm. And then he knows when the wide receiver's hands go up, attack the ball. And that's about as good as it gets.
On third down, Prescott. That's down the field for Lamb. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It takes a special coverage defender, Mike, to be able to get up there and play in your face, man coverage, and then be able to defend you all the way down the field. The key is you have to get hands-on. If you get a free release on a go ball like we had here, now you're just trying to keep up in a track meet, and against a receiver like this, one-on-one downfield, he's going to make that play a lot of times. You want to get up in his face and play press, that's fine. You have to slow his release down and not let him get so deep downfield for the quarterback to deliver the ball.
He plunges forward for a couple of yards with Justin Reed up from his safety spot to make the stop.
Yeah, here we go. And take. We're going to 54. Why is?
On second down, it's Dak. And he's in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. On for the PAT is Aubrey. He's got it. And the Cowboys will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
There's an argument to be made, Mike, that across the league, some of the best cover guys on the field play free safety. They're handling a lot of assignments. They're handling a lot of different coverages. But it's their ability to be the best communicators, put out some fires, get guys lined up in the right spot. And no matter whatever coverage they're in, they're always a huge threat to pick you off.
Hand off here to Zeke. Whoa. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
You hear teams talk about it all the time, Mike. Let's win at the point of attack. And boy, this team here early in the first quarter, they've done just that.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Zeke. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go.
Throwing is Prescott. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Brian Cook. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Mahomes now back near his own goal line. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Yeah! Here we go! Here we go, 47. 47. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 47. 26.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
We've already seen these two guys connect for a touchdown in this game, and had they been on the same page there, I think they would have been able to add to that total. Unfortunately for them, just a little bit off, and it falls incomplete.
Yeah. Here we go!
2nd down, Prescott. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Not exactly the type of drive to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. And I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. Down the field, he's got Kelsey. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Now Butker to add the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chiefs will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. The drive starts with a run, and it's Elliott. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Dak. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Believe it or not, Mike, there are quarterbacks in the league that would rather take a sack than throw a ball away. Remember, that affects their completion percentage. So kudos to him for not being selfish, and I promise you that offensive line, they're taking note. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
On 4th down, they snap it to Dak. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And it's a big play. He's finally taken down. What a way to end the first. They can't wait to start the next quarter. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's a run. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line.
Yeah.
The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. Prescott. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Cowboys. Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. The Cowboys have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now, this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Mahomes now on 2nd down. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
A run on 1st and goal to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal. Now Prescott. That is caught. What a job on the scramble. Jalen Tolbert, touchdown Dallas. Now Aubrey for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Cowboys have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Now he'll run. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will finally get him out of bounds, but not until he's near the 45-yard line. On 2nd down, Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. As this defense can't come up with the play they need, they surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I will be right back after this. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. The pressure all over him. He goes down again. 3rd and long for Mahomes. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
There's not a position on the field, Mike, let alone any sport, where the mental side doesn't come in and impact how well you perform. And in this case, when you've thrown 4 interceptions in one game, I think we can all safely assume some of those mental issues have seeped into his game. And if he can't get settled down, he's playing right into the hands of this defense. Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
2nd and 11. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Jaden Hicks on the tackle. It is 3rd and 10.
Here we go. At 47. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Now, this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Yellow.
Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
They'll throw now 3rd and forever. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. Big connection there. They get all the way near midfield on that one. So we reach halftime in what has been to this point a one-sided game. As we're off to Orlando, going to check in with Jonathan Coachman, who's got our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Hardman now to return it. And not much doing on this return. Good coverage. They're going to stop him in his tracks right at the 15-yard line. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. A throw on the move is caught. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Throwing is Mahomes. That's dropped off for Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. First down throw, Mahomes. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Mahomes now to throw again. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that is incomplete.
Yeah, now it's just getting out of control, Mike. I mean, to see him continue to put the ball in harm's way time and time again, it's a little miscommunication. It's a little bad execution. I'm sure it's a little bit of everything. But at the end of the day, the ball is in your hands. You've got to make better decisions with it.
3rd and 6. Right back to the air from Mahomes. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. On 4th down, they snap it to Mahomes. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. Here's Elliott. Just refusing to go down. He winds up with a gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. On the ground, it's Elliott. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Now a 3rd and 2.
Kill. What do you think?
Prescott now. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays. And frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
Here we go, 46. Hey, kill. 47.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Patrick to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
To throw is Mahomes. The throw on the run is complete. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Attack.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. And he'll take it on in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there. Ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. A run here right side with Elliott. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Now Elliott into the secondary at the 45. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll run it here with Zeke. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Here we go.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Yeah, here we go. 20.
To the right, here's Elliott. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
This defense in desperate need of a stop. And here comes 3rd down. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. 1st down, Cowboys. Now a handoff, running right. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
Number 1 rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is 3rd down.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
This isn't going to work out much better either. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage this time. No gain, tough sequence, and that brings up 4th down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This one from 54 yards out. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Hardman now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Yellow.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
43, 15. I don't need to.
Mahomes now back near his own goal line. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
Elliott now from the pistol. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Yeah, here we go.
Back to the 5-yard line now. Second down and goal.
Wait, take.
They'll go with him again. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line.
The idea here on second down is in the event you're unable to score, at least put yourself in a third and manageable goal-to-go situation. But now after taking a loss, it really changes their approach here. And I think on third and goal now, they got to put this ball in the air.
And he nearly takes it in, but they're going to say he's short of the goal line. So now it is fourth and goal. So it's a win for the Cowboys. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Good night, everybody.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Prescott. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Boy, somehow, someone lost that running back downfield. He had acres of space, but this ball, overthrown. And that's one you've got to be able to hit on.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry, fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. Here's Jackson to throw. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49. A gain of just 2. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 8. From the gun, Jackson. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 34-yard line. Jackson. Flushed out right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. That is caught. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 21. The 3rd down conversion successful. A gain of 11. Jackson now. Able to shake him up. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Now Jackson. Under pressure, they got him again. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. He'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now it's Jackson. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Damone Clark, his 2nd sack of the night. We're scoreless after 1. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they come up now 2nd and goal. They'll try the right side with Henry. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness, think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing is Jackson. And it's caught. They do get 8 out of the pitch and catch. However, it's 4th down. Jackson. And he's going to go down. This will count as a sack, a very short sack, taken down at the 2. They wanted to throw for it. A surprise does not work on 4th and goal from the 1. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory. When you're backed up this deep, sometimes defenses sacrifice coverage for pass rush because they know you can only go so far on your pass drop. You've got the back of the end zone. So they came after him. He took the shot downfield. He didn't connect. But, boy, that was force against force.
Out of his end zone, Prescott. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
But based on the last 2 play calls we just witnessed, the word conservative is not in their playbook. Incomplete, and then they decide to throw deep from this point on the field. That's a team that's really getting after it.
Here we go, 46.
Prescott from his end zone on 3rd. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And now they have a little more space to maneuver from the 15, 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go. 26.
Elliott running right. And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, wide in. Here we go, kill. 26.
Prescott from the gun. Slant pass, it's Ferguson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down.
Yeah, here we go. Right check.
They'll try the right side with Elliott. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
On second down, Elliott once more. And he is going to lose yardage here. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
Hey, kill. Here we go, 46.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Hey, here we go. Here we're going to 53. Here we're going to 54. Wide in.
Now Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Flush to his right. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And the Ravens are going to take over here up near the 40. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And, Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 2nd and 5. Jackson from the shotgun. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Here's Jackson. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. But prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 29-yard line. Again, Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And not wanting to take a shot out of the pocket, he tucks it and goes down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Throwing on 2nd and long. Jackson. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Tucker's kick is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
47. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 47.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Fires a slant complete to Toby. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Prescott to throw it. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. So we've reached halftime. All we have to show for the first half, a lone field goal. 3-0 our score. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
This one into the hands of Aguilar. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 61 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
They'll give Henry another shot. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And with the play clock getting closer to 0, John Harbaugh is going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. To throw is Jackson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Kill. Hey, 47. Hey, kill.
To throw is Prescott. In trouble, and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. And this will be scooped up in the end zone. A defender gets there, and it's a touchdown. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room, or they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Prescott. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
They go play action now. Jackson under pressure, and they got to him again. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Floating one incomplete.
Well, after incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 47. 26.
Throwing. Prescott.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Touchdown. Brandon Cooks. 23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Cowboys have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. He's to the 15. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 46 yards. And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. That one down the field for Ferguson. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages. But not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Here's Jackson to throw. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.